test. Good test. It's all right. I haven't used it in a while. Recap time.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Hi there, Matt.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Hey, I said that earlier.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Yeah, let me know. I will get you the details.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter,
We are Sam.
who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Practice makes perfect, Jay.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
The cool stuff you can get in clip studios is really nice. Hi there, Lando. Thank you for the stream steak.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, Yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters.
Hi there, T.
As you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
We just started. We are watching a recap right now. Hi there, Void. Thank you for the stream stake as well.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to
My favorite
timefall
character.
caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Hi there, Void. Hi, Bondi. Enjoy the nap. Hi, T.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy
Hi
was
there,
Higgs.
Yuki.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
It's a recap from the first game.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Nice. Hi there, Patrick. I forget how hard the first game was. Hi there, Cree! Where is Zach? He is playing it currently. How hard is the game so far, Zach?
So walk away, I'll find you, so far away, I'll rock you, to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder you.
I am going to struggle so much, though. This is going to be awful. Hi there, Taco. Very true, Beth. Yeah, totally the same. I just know some of the names of characters are really on the nose. Wait, what is a community trainer?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life
Oh,
I've
that's
never
nice.
known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Will the great system stand to
All my
traps and
bits.
the fears switching sides? I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and
jeez.
talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think
Thank you
of
for the
life
500
as
bucks,
some
Creed.
kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I
And thank you for the butts as well, Frank.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight.
Thank you so much,
See
Creed.
the world they build to lose.
Hi,
I
Sly.
trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake.
Thank you for the 1K
one
bucks, Creed.
can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
It looks great.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
I forget how floaty the controls are. Hi, Cray. Thank you for the 420 butts, Taco.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
That's so adorable.
Let's go home and get you fed.
How do I get out of first person?
Whoa.
Attention, please! In
The
accordance
music
with
is supposed to be really
international
good,
law,
too.
It's my job to inform you that you are about to come under attack.
Well, hi there, Blooms. How was DVD? Were you surviving or killing? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 1K butts, Patrick. What is happening? Aw, T, thank you for the 5 gifted. I am being bullied right now. How is Project Songbird? Thank you guys so much. Blooms, I hope you had a fun stream today. We just started the new Death Stranding. I do love a good story. When you beat it, you gotta tell me if I should play it. Also, we have baby. Oh, Blooms, I hope you feel better. I will try my best. Hi, Chris. No, you Blooms. I adore you. Hi there, Lumi. Hi, Chris.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Free ladder. I did play the first one. It was great. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 community training.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Okay, you're all right.
I have to worry about earthquakes.
Mousilations 12:17. One of Mousie's expeditions didn't quite go as planned. It was far more arduous than expected. Mousie was so furious that she smashed her keyboard, and her once flowing hair regressed back. She's not returned to those lands since. She may never recover.
Have a good time, T. Fancy water physics?
Almost there.
You guys better like my water.
There, we made it. Dude. Shit.
Oh boy. Oh, nice hologram. Pretty smart, actually.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Hi there, Intel.
Come on, open up. There you go.
It's fragile.
Who's there?
Nice pan.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Can you limit the FPS inferno?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Hi there, Daryl.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America
How are you
together.
doing, dork?
Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
I want all the likes.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
Are you looking for anything?
So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both.
I hope
The
you get
UCA
it,
came
Daryl.
to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Also sorry, Dale. I didn't have fish on.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Don't fight the BTs.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The
Hi there,
survivors
Cupid.
have since become divided and isolated.
Thank you, thank you.
As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Oh, thank you. I hope Shark is staying out of the hospital. I have to bonk him for too many
Yeah, all
visits.
right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
Fragile would be a cute
I
mom.
promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Hi there, Awava. She was my favorite in the first game.
Mouselations 12.
Hi, Ratty!
The truth is, as spoken by Erto the Truthful, Mousy is the shortest VTuber,
Like a rat?
and she's bald.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
That's a far
Cargo
one.
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them
So
the
I have to keep an
technology
eye out
they
for
need
bodies.
to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing
Where are
them.
my bullets?
So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Did it say these are non-lethal?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I probably should keep away from the bandits. It won't let me click anything.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You
I
can face
see.
these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Hi
How
there,
you get to your
Moon.
destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route.
I don't need no plan.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
For Wilder,
won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral Network terminals
Yep.
are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Wait, really? How do I check?
Now who wants to eat?
All right, let's get this done.
Found the punch button. I cried a ton on the first game. I will take those legs. So many dropped packages already.
We're in enemy territory now.
He does have a climbing anchor.
God damn, dude. Almost lost it there.
I stole his boots. Hi there, Luke.
Storm's coming through.
Getting closer. I have to sit in order to yap. Hi there, Ellie. It's alright. If I sit, the wind doesn't affect me as bad.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wide turn. I really hope I can't get struck by lightning. Hi there, kitties. Halfway there. Finally, we made it out of the wind. Hi there, Emmy.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We made it. I think that's right.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
Easy S.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Kinda?
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Wow, I am very dusty.
data collection. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Hi there, Epic.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Do I get a special tag
Until
for being on the
recently,
hardest
we've been
difficulty?
dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Have fun, Lando.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
No shower? Does he get mad when we look at his feet? Where's the zoom? Oh, there is a shower. All no energy drinks.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume.
What's up? With my eyes, duh. I do like butts. Where are my special hats? Scammed. I forget, do you have to zoom?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Sus. You just want to look at feet?
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials
Hi there,
on hand here
Constant.
that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication
Good night,
options
Mike.
further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too.
Wow, it's
Hazards
like I already
these
knew.
can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your
Yeah, I
time
knew
to
that.
finalize your
I
route.
was wondering if they added in this one too.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when
I
combined
want my
with your
scooter
cargo.
next.
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
There we go now, that looks better.
accepted. Thank you.
Site detected
Please
nearby.
give it your all.
I'm Sam!
Safety first.
Hey! What?
Please take care. Safety first. Please give it your all.
Might as well put this in.
I will always support you. Please take care. Safety first.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
On the road again.
I will always support you.
Hi there, Azrael. Dang, they can spot you from a ways away?
The numbers 19 and 20 got into a fight. 21.
Fuck.
Hi there, Tiny. Free spray too. Well, for now. Until I get my bot guns. My favorite color is either a silver pink or a nice purple. Hi there, Fury. But I need to go through these VTs. I see what I don't want to go down there. Shoot, I don't have a ladder. I don't think I can make that. I might be able to make that one though. Nice.
Anybody out there? Just a little bit.
Give me a hand. Thanks for the help.
I should probably make another repair spray. Hopefully, if I can save at least $5,000 by the end of the year, I should be able to get a new model. You can connect ladders in this one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That is so nice. Another easy walk.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
I know. I am the best porter, of course.
was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
They were in perfect condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Bonk time. What are PCCs again? Is that where you make structures?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay, my gun still looks pretty good.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Take care, Sam.
In case they break. Wasn't this a river like 2 minutes
Stop
ago?
now.
Can I shoot these things, Slash?
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
You... Easy. Well, now I have to... Someone did pee here. Good job, Cole. I think there is a reason to pee on mushrooms, but I forget what happens. Uh-huh.
Don't be afraid.
Wait, where is my mission?
How you holding up, Sam?
I will try not to scream. Get some good sleep, Jay. Thank you for hanging out.
Don't be afraid.
Nuh-uh.
Come on. Keep it together. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Doing fine.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Trouble nearby.
Thank you, team. What does that mean? Annie Ho. I like these cattle prods. Bonk.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
So that's how you take off your bag.
Time for a rest.
How many did they want again?
Footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah, that's the way.
Any goodies? Not really. That wasn't too bad. I guess the wilder mode is super easy baby mode?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Surely that won't come back to haunt me.
Show 'em how it's done.
Yeah, I think the big spike difficulty is going to be the BT part.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change.
It's the best part.
Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet.
Good morning. ID
Close one.
Security measures
Hello?
lifted. Weapons detected.
Hey!
Advise that usage is restricted inside facility.
Can anybody hear me?
access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
In perfect shape.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an
Nice.
absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
We have a little red spot next to us. I wonder if I could link that area up as well. While I am here, at least. Nice, the Timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT
Thank you,
research should
Cujo.
go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
That wasn't even bad. Just some bandits. Yep, I am going to stock up on those.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I figured out the zoom button. Hi there, Napoleon. Hi, Monkey. How are you guys doing? I just have water today.
Mass deletions.
I already tried my monster.
12-17. One of Mousie's expeditions didn't quite go as planned. It was far more arduous than expected. Mousie was so furious that she smashed her keyboard, and her once flowing hair regressed back. She's not returned to those lands since. She may never recover.
Nuh-uh, it's mine. There you go, monkey, some drinks. Hi there, Sten. Surely this is all water in a can, and not energy drinks.
Departing facility.
How are you guys doing?
Feels good.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to
Wow,
the
I
gate
get
purchase
notifications
now,
when someone uses
but
my
we've identified
items.
a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yummy pizza?
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Zach, you better go back and like all the items I placed down. But I need the likes.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Oh geez, they gave me blood grenades as well. Shoot, this one goes to the other place. That should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
You come back safe and sound.
Shoot! I forgot a PCC. Now I'm ready.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Hi there, Chef. Heck, those ads.
Thank you, kindly.
BT time. It's going really well. Okay, what don't I need right now? That's probably good for right now. Wait, how far away can I get from my packages? There, that should work, I guess. Can I not cut these guys? I forget how this works. Enjoy the lurk war.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
Nice.
Grin and bear it.
I think it's a delivery item. Surely I can carry another thing. Look at all those likes!
Come on. Keep it together. Believe in yourself.
It's a ton of likes if I bring it. Eat more?
How you holding up, Sam?
Was too close.
Almost there.
I love DS, so I am so excited to play this one.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
We made it.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't have the pizza yet. Now that's a lot of cargo.
see, Sam? Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
You may note they are spotless.
But that's Sam the man for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now that's a lot of likes.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
We are halfway done with the game already.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow, huge porter upgrade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to
I was
collaborate
going to
with
say
him
he
here,
was at the weather
studying
station.
the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you
That
might
sounds
need.
perfect.
We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I have a bunch of blood grenade canisters that I need to get rid of, Lola. Thank you, Brown. Never.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, taught currents,
67.
and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive.
I love the theatrics.
Invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
So that's why there are BT
Mind if
spiders.
I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Hi there, Bush. First, I need my drinks. Surely it's healthy. Thank you for the water.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
So how do I make bullets? Oh, there isn't just more bullets to carry? I probably want more grenades. Not enough. That doesn't look happy. Ouch. How do you dodge? Jeez. Uh... Took a couple of tries. Heck. I am a porter, not a fighter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oops.
Seriously?
Oh, almost lost it there.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Thank you so much.
Free likes to.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Singer.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sake.
It's going great.
Order completed. Well done.
You were waiting for me to play it? Or you were wanting to play it?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one.
We haven't seen it yet.
I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Nice.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. And an assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots.
Cute.
Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone.
Sag.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Back home. Daily 3 monsters first, though. Okay, I do have to quick use the restroom. I will make sure there isn't a cutscene first. All right, cost is clear. Brown is in charge of chat. I will be right back.
Hello. Thank you for contacting support. To hear more about your case, press 1. To speak to a representative... Okay. Your case, Mouselations 12-7. It is well known that the Overlord Mousy has a menagerie of Zack-like individuals within her mousedom. If this answers your question, feel free to hang up, or press 2 for more options.
Mouselations 12:45. The truth is, as spoken by Erto the Truthful, Mousy is the shortest VTuber, and she's bald.
Mouselations 12-2. Mousy rules her subjects with a large wooden bonking device used to project fear and enforce compliance.
Mouselations 12-10. The subjects of Mousedom are unsure why Overlord Mousy craves blood droplets and seems to grow more powerful from them. But there are rumors. Some say she's secretly a powerful vampire. Some say she's simply anemic. One thing is certain. Only Mousy knows.
I am back. Hi there, Minnie.
You do not have the necessary cargo for one or more of your orders. Access the
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself.
Thank you,
He didn't
thank
want it
you.
to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Time for cars.
Use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Yeah. But you have to build them.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Cute. Hi there, Stuff. Fragile is just looking after Lou.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's fairly new stuff. Don't worry.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
haven't been to the artist yet. Looks like an easy drive.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
She no longer teleports now. She's got
If
jump
they
shock, I think is
bother
what
to
she called
see
it.
from the caged up eyes. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Yep, gotta link this place up.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
That was easy. Normally, they ask you to do a mission for them.
Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use
Thank
this
you,
data
Singer.
to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
I wonder if I can find a thing here.
Thanks, civilian.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Done and dusted.
I like it. Wow, this battery does not last long.
Let's do this.
I can build bridges too nice.
Construction process now complete. Structure successfully.
Does this give me the PCC back? Nope. Am I not supposed to be here? Well, I don't see any structures over here, so maybe I can't connect this area yet.
Feels good.
Well, hi there, Bark. How are you doing, Dork? Thank you for stopping in. Maybe it's over there. The Baka? I just needed to find a package. I am doing pretty good, Bark. I get to finally play the new Death Stranding.
ID confirmed.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hi there, Padichu.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
I mean, it was laying literally at your
I'm
doorstep.
willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Does it really? That is cute. Nice. Now we don't have that little dead spot. Wow, Zach Baca kinda looks like you. New shoes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Always love new boots. Wow, they are just better boots. Well, I figured they might have less durability. But they are just all plus.
I hope I can call on you again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Right.
Gotta give the peeps generators.
Construction process now complete.
Still charging.
All right, time to go back home.
Alright, so for charge.
Stupid rocks.
Somebody give me a hand! I'm Sam!
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger.
That's not good.
Shoot. Legs.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
guess I am walking. Good luck with the assault rifle.
Mass deletions 12-17. One of Mousie's expeditions didn't quite go as planned. It was far more arduous than expected. Mousie was so furious that she smashed her keyboard, and her once flowing hair regressed back. She's not returned to those lands since. She may never recover.
Hi there, Shadow.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't.
I think so.
Because you're dead.
Oh geez, not the balloons. She tried.
Whoa!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Get some good sleep, Scylla.
The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just leave.
That's not good.
Sam. I know
Hi
there's
there,
nothing
Discord.
I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start on your journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I think so. I forget how Fragile's dooms work. Also, hi, Danet. Maybe if I drink enough Monster, I can get my color back. Nope. Is that how that works, Frank? Sam is not okay. I want the propeller hat.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's
You know
on the
what?
move.
This actually could be one of the crew's dooms at work.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
I was right.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most
I
of
like
the
the
work.
Goop Cat.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Here comes all the funny names.
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering,
Our color is
my
back.
hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Dollman is very much a really bad liar. Do we keep the old man hair? I think it's because he is old.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Also true?
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Where's all my loot at? Oh geez, it's snow time already.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Shoot, my bike is gone. Hi, Bandy. Good morning. Weren't you sleeping?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Well, those are placed by players.
Mouselations.
Oh, okay, I was making sure you
45.
knew.
The truth is, as spoken by Erto the
Hi there,
Truthful,
Leon.
Mousy is the shortest VTuber, and
It's really good so
she's
far.
bald.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Wrong button.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully make it through the gate.
Oh.
Don't look at the pod.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Yeah, that was nice of them.
Okay.
That's a lot of Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
done.
Thank you, Leo. Good stretches.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like
I
you
want
to
the
meet
big truck.
someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Thank you so much, Gannon.
How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Sam, it's Hartman.
I liked Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
That's rude.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Thank you for the water.
Go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
My drinks first, of course. Good night, Brown. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, geez, Dollman is in my room. Cute.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, They opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us
That's
as well.
an AI? I think...
I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Nice. Free upgrade.
Feels good.
Great.
Your Ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
It's right where I am trying to go. Where's all my grenades? I just have one. Well, shoot. I lost the other gun. I might have... Oops. Well, that was easy. Lou is not happy. If I just stay up top, I don't have to deal with the BTs.
Fuck.
I do not like that they mess with your aim. Sorry, Lou. No, I don't think it's that frank. Someone upgraded my generator. Nice.
I have to say, you're looking awfully run down. Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina?
I love the hover cart so much. Take your time, Leo.
Too close for comfort.
Shoot!
River's rising, sir. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
More cheese.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Or you could get some monster to go with the cheese.
Aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Thank you for the follow, Darkness.
I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're... Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Oh, nice the bola.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Why do I have to get labeled as silent? The game knows.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
I want a sniper.
He can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order
I like danger.
and get underway.
Nice, there's all the fun patches. I remember having all the grenades. I guess I can have one ammo container. Or two. Nice. Now to fill them. Wow, this place has 0 resin.
Thanks for looking after us. Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I forgot to pick up a job.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
I hope I get a sniper rifle.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
I should probably make ladders. Of course.
Okay.
What in the world? How did they manage that? Climb, please. Shoot, I don't think I can pick those resins up. Frick. I am chonky now. Hi there, Mousy. Oh my god! Those guys move really fast. Oh geez, there's more.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Made it.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
expecting a porter
Hopefully
of
he
all
gives me
people
the
to drop
gun.
by? Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not even a star.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if
To
you
be
haven't
frank.
got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Looks like we are going into more BT areas. Oh, hi, Halo. Okay, I do need to quick use the restroom. Halo is in charge. Sork. I will be right back. Thank you, thank you.
Just let me sleep a little longer. Coming home soon.
Did you guys behave? Don't burn my cheese, I eat that. Well, hi there, Topo. How are you doing?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
God damn it.
I'm doing pretty good. Getting to play Death Stranding too. It's amazing so far. I went to the wrong place. Shoot?
Hello. Thank you for contacting support. To hear more about your case, press 1. To speak to your representative. Okay. Your case, Mouselations 12-7. It is well known that the Overlord Mousy has a menagerie of Zack-like individuals within her mouse. If this answers your question, feel free to hang up or press 2 for more options.
I only have one more grenade left.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'm so tired. In-game, in-game. Hi there, Roulette. Only a little. Just hold on, Sam. Oh, thank you for the stream steak roulette. We made it.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on ya. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Sorry, roulette. You gotta wait for your steaks. Wow, it did actually give me one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine, uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though, so keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
And with that, I think it's a good time to call it.
It's break time.
This game is so good. Glad to be back as a porter. I will probably make roads off stream. Unless you guys want to see that?
Mouselations 12-2. Mousy rules her subjects with a large wooden bonking device used to project fear and enforce compliance.
So for tomorrow? I am I'm going to try Beat Saber again. Hopefully my headset behaves. I did get it to work, but it's a little finicky. Yeah, so be ready for either more Beat Saber or Death Stranding. Let me see who all is online. Passia is playing Bloodborne. You might need to change how followed channels are ordered. Let's go see what Passia's up to. We love Bloodborne. Oh shoot, right. As soon as I start the raid, we get an addy. Sorry about that. Thank you guys again for the support tonight. Lots of butts of resubs. Hopefully Beat Saber tomorrow if my headset doesn't start. We can play some...
Just let me sleep a little longer.